honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
starters to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got ball. Down!
Oh, wow!
Man. You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Davis. Williamson for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Lewis with the rebound. Granger passes to Daniels. Here in the first. A little over a minute played so far. That shot is good, Lewis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And there's the drive. Goes up on the baseline. Again, Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A deep three from Ball. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Ball. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Sinks it from distance.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Outside O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Davis goes in. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Williamson. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Daniels, that one's true. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Williamson. The turnaround, Jay. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
O'Neal and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And here's Indiana now. Trailing by 4. Here's Lewis. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Now here's George. 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he dunks it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive. aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And down it goes. 2 points. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to O'Neal. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's New Orleans. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So for the Pelicans right now, Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Granger, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. From downtown, the Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 7. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Oh, swiped away. Granger passes to Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
George finds Daniels. Here's Granger, pounded by Ball.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 3. George passes to Granger. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Williamson for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Here's O'Neal. That shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Ball looks over the floor from behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Lewis. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Mashburn. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
George drives in. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
With the drive, pass to Daniels. George outside. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Kicks it to George. For 3. The offensive rebound. Daniels Nails the baby hook. Daniels has got 8.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
A deep 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's Mashburn. And another one falls for New Orleans. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for some high arm here and amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. He's got 10. Pass to O'Neal from outside the arc. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Williamson, right side. Fires the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
The 3 from Ball, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 3. George drives in, and the jam by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Now here's Ball. He's got 15. That doesn't go either for Ball. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Shots good by Granger. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Davis. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. George drives in. Daniels outside. Beyond the arc. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the tray. Mashburn's got 15 points.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Ball outside. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Daniels back to O'Neal. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Granger passes to Lewis. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Georgia's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 3. The 3 ball. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Davis, that's good.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger, looking to win the run. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball outside. Puts up a 3. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead. Here's Lewis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. They're getting quality. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Ball with it, guarded now by George. There's Davis with the 3, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Granger passes to Lewis. And the layup falls.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Daniels. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Great open look there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Now George. Here's Lewis. The 3 is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
George against Davis. George drives in. Oh! Power is home!
Oh, wow!
Oh, he jammed it!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis a screen. Ball fires! He drills the wide open jumper!
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Outside Davis. A minute 31 left in the 4th. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Davis. Deflected. Ball against George. Cleared away by Davis. And here's New Orleans now. Can't get it to go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
George. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Now here's Davis. Outside ball. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Cleared away by Davis. Williamson looking around. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Davis. Going inside. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And stolen by Williamson. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. All out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Lewis. Back to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Ball no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside ball. Offensive rebound. The tray. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Goes up off the inbound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
They get the rebound. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here's Ball. And here's Davis for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Here's Granger. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Mashburn, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williamson against O'Neal. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Davis.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. New Orleans leading by 3. The 3 from Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Here's Indiana. Granger outside. Outside Daniel. O'Neal from long range. Stolen by Ball. It's Davis on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. Granger outside. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
He had a nice open look right there. Ball's got 6.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too, so he works to find his looks.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Now here's Lewis, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Lewis attacking the three from George. Williamson with the block. Ball against Lewis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. There's Ball with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Williamson. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 6. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Granger driving in, and it's Granger with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Davis has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Granger outside. Over Williamson. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. On defense, the Pelicans. And George, here we go.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Look, when he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Williamson outside. Fires it up. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Another miss by Granger. George against Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Right side Daniels, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul George with the steal. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to George. Now here's Granger. Defense right on him. Just 3 to shoot. Lewis misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Here's Granger. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Davis against Granger. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And so here is Indiana. The Pelicans make their last shot.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis, the pass to Ball. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lewis kicks to Daniels. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Davis. To Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson against Granger. Here's the floater. And it's Williamson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ball with the bucket.
Turning on the Jets in transition. Ball, excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
Inside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game, great performance by Lonzo Ball.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3, the small forward. George with the bucket.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Ball feeling it out a bit. A 3 ball, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis outside. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Outside, Ball. Shoots the 3. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 5 assists in the game. The 3 from Davis. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball no good. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ball with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 14 points.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Back to O'Neal. Outside, George. O'Neal is screen on Davis. George passes to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Mashburn. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Mashburn's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And George kicks to Daniels. In the corner, Granger with it. He takes it in. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And O'Neal gets it to go.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Davis for 3. Traps in the tray. Davis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He gets that one. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Williamson a screen on Lewis. Ball from long range. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Again, the Pelicans score. And the Pacers with possession here. Back to Lewis. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Davis can't get it to go. Outside, George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And we've reached the end of the third. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball against Lewis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pelicans trail by 5. There's Ball with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives his offense more room to operate.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Davis can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Deep 2 from Williamson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ball from long range. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Shot clock at 3. Davis pulls it down. Lewis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. No good. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal. Oh, the dunk.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Williamson a screen on Lewis. Ball. Outside Davis. Outside Ball. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Pacers with the lead. Granger with the ball. The Picked up by Davis. He drills the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Ball fired. The response triple. Answers back.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Now George. Now here's Granger.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Ball. And the whistle blows. That's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Outside ball. From outside, down it goes for three. Lewis attacking. Lets loose a three. And so the Pacers take the win. Probably.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, big finish. Oh, did you see that?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
And Anthony, here we go. Oh, wow!
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. To the right side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pulls up at the elbow. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Bryant. Launches it. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. From deep, knocks down the long J.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Bryant, right side. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And again, the Lakers, no good. Anthony against Johnson from 11 feet away. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Johnson inside. Pass to Bryant. Now O'Neal. Here's West. Buries it from 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Out to Anthony. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Takes the 3. Karen gets the bucket. He's got 5.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
To the left side wing. Pass to West. Now Bryant. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Here's Bryant inside. Gets it off. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. O'Neal, here's West. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Garrett gets the bucket.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Bryant outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
to the wing, right side. West misses. Knicks trail by 3. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Johnson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. Outside Johnson. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Reed. They double him with Bryant. Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And they take the lead. And the Knicks lead by 1. Johnson inside. Here's Bryant. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Johnson. Takes it inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Bryant's gone 4 of 10 here. Reed passes to Frazier. Jacks up with 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
3-pointer. Frazier shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Bryant with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Guerin. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the screen. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll return shortly.
New York, 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. That puts him in the lead. Frazier's got 10 points.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Down low. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside, and Reed pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Three-pointer, Anthony hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Back to Bryant. Outside Johnson. On the take. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Frazier on target from range. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 14.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Bryant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
And here's Bryant outside. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks leading by 14. Stolen by Bryant. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Bryant, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Can't hit that one. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Bryant outside. There's the triple. That one no good. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Johnson laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 10. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off. Nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Frazier. From the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Frazier's got 13 in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first.
Second team. At the line.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks leading by 13. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You don't expect it from a player his size.
Goes up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Clock at 6. Outside Anthony. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. New York leading by 15. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Anthony with a bucket.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lakers trail by 20. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. He drops it from range.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk. Here's Guerin. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Lakers ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. Back to Bryant. Fires the three. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense. Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Frazier. Misses there. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be...
Can you dig it?
Six to start out. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
West kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Yep, that one goes in there.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. Ewing gets the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. That's for the wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Guerin. They need this. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's West. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Bryant on the wing. Out to West. 13 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Bryant the pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Back to Anthony. From outside the arc. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Out to Kobe. West outside. And he makes that one. West has got his second bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kobe, and he uses the glass on the layup.
lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Frazier. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we've got more action coming. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Elbow shot. Count it. Good. Kobe's got 6 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
The shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Frazier's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Jams it in off the great move.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right. The defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Here's Garrett. No good with the triple. The Lakers trail. Looking to end his cold spell. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Shaq. 8 points for him.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Guerin, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Guerin's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. There goes Magic. Pass to West.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's West, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Stolen by Magic. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, too much to handle down low.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Guerin passes to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Sherry West grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Out to Kobe. Here's the 3. West outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Bryant looking around. Goes back up. Bucket 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace. pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And Bryant kicks to Shaq. Johnson against Frazier. And count it from 19 feet away. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some throwback.
Back to Shaq. Out to West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Deep 2 from Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Lakers passing it around. The shot by Kobe, no good. Knicks trail by 11. The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. Frazier's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Knicks. As passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. To the inside. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Bryant dishes to West. From the high post, again the Lakers.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible. Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Johnson finds Bryant. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lakers leading by 7. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Sinks the 3-pointer. Frazier's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Knicks.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Outside, Kobe. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an N1.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kobe.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure.
Oh, look at that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Baseline try, and play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires top of the key. They get it again. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers ahead, up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. West is out there with Johnston. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson, a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Pass to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A nice shot by Frazier. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the paint, here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high-leverage moments.
Now O'Neal. Up top, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Plenty of space. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now Anthony. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Connects on the jam.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
O'Neal got it.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Buries the deep ball.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener. Coming through when it matters most, Kobe thrives under pressure.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
To tie it up. And there's the three.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Gavin. Fires away from outside. And the three misses. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Frazier. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Missed on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ryan against Reed. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Misses the three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Johnson. The three doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. outside Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Ewing trying to get open. It's the first that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Johnson can't connect from long distance. And so here is New York. Anthony. Frazier against West. Here's Anthony. Another shot. Nails the jumper.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now Johnson, beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
Magic Johnson.
O'Neal with the steal. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, and don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Here's Guerin. Misses the deep 3. So it's New York picking up the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. will never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. McGuire can't hit. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson.
Oh, get you some! Nice. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Poke loose. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Pass to Doncic. No good on the triple. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Thompson right side. Shot from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Doncic is double. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. That's short off the rim.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Doncic. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 5 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-6 run. Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 11. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in a highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The three from Thompson knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets lead by 11. Out to the right wing. Tipped away. On the break. 14 feet away. Maguire can't hit. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson right side. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Nowitzki.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kicks it to Doncic. Nails the wide open jumper. Doncic has got 10 points.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Thompson right side. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Blackman.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Pass to English from outside the arc. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The 17-footer. Donaldson. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Count it. Good. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And another basket for Denver. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Releases. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 10. With the floater, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Aguirre's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's English. And there's the rejection. Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots from the line. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Thompson, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here comes Luka. Shoots from the baseline. And it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has got 12.
Good shot selection is often the result of great execution.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Denver up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Mavericks trail by 9. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Elbow shot on the way. Nice D from Thompson. So it's Denver now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Anthony with a bucket. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. They set a pick from about 19. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Aguirre. Pure from three-point range. Aguirre's got 5 now.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic left side. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's English. Fades. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's a pick. Here's Doncic. And they recover it. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Second shot opportunity. Yep, count it. 6 points for him. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Lieber. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. And the shot goes. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter. 1:41 left in the third quarter. From deep three-point range, Lieber can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. From the line, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Anthony outside, off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kicked ball. .105 left in the third quarter here. Jokic up top, over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Doncic for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. 12 points for him. Thompson outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. Pass to English. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Here's Lieber. Thompson outside. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver leading by 11. Here's Lever. Pass to English. The rebound by Aguirre. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Good for two.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Thompson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Thompson fires, and he nails it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Anthony against Doncic. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Now Anthony. Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic can't hit it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
The three is in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Clock at 6. Luka, lethal.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Now Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Puts up the tray. Money from 3. "34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. Thompson! The triple drops.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one's on target from the wing.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Buries it from three-point range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Doncic against Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
Get it! What a throwdown there, man. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Over Lever. Blackman's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Thompson, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Aguirre, no good. Launches a 3. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
To stop the run. No good that time. The Nuggets leading by 9. Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's English driving inside.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Lever. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. Lever, that's good. He's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is Aguirre. Still without a basket.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw good from Thompson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of positioning.
English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Takes it inside.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just...
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is no way we just saw that! Oh! Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 6.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Average trail by 16. A 3 from Aguirre. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Again, Lever missing. Here's Blackman driving to the basket.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic passes to Black. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Lever, that's good.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Nowitzki with the steal. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Donaldson lays it up and banks it in. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 13. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Thompson. Jokic. The kick out to English. Oh, that was something to see.
Goodness.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Doncic. Misses the layup. Denver leading by 13. English finds Jokic. Back to English. Over Blackman. Aguirre grabs the miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. And Doncic. Here we go. And the shot is good.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Fires the 3. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got 17.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic draws the double. Thompson inside the line. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And so it's Denver, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
No one covering. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
First team foul.
Sweet move, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic knocks in the 3.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lever from long range. They grab their own miss. It's stolen. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on English. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Thompson with the bucket.
And you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offline from the top of the key. From past the arc. Thompson misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
On the wing, Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 12. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Right wing. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Blackman's shot is off.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Thompson finds Jokic. It's off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Taken away. Can they get it? Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doncic with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
And English kicks to Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
3 points.
Thompson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 18. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Over to the left wing. Blackman, a 3-pointer off the mark. English outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic outside. Off with the layup. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top as... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Anthony against Doncic. The 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Thompson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 13 points in the second half.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nowitzki against Jokic. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
A shot's good from Lever.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Drills the baseline jumper.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside for Lever. launches from deep. Thompson outside. From downtown, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game. Doncic with it, now defended by Jokic. Here's Acquire, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Count it.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Doncic. Got that bucket.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki looking it over. Fires from the corner. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic is... And here's English for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Because he's got so many moves in his tool bag, English has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
All free throws good from English. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Taken away by Anthony. Thompson right side. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. Shoots from the baseline. Doncic's shot is good. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's English. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Basket counts.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Stolen away. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And
Can you dig it?
Why no honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
There's the drive. Pass to Kidd. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Fires for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Shot from the high post. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Petrovic. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The three. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 9. To the middle. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Shoots over Lopez. And he gets it to go from the high post.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. 1:11 left to play in the first. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Rebounded by Lopez.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but a...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Picked it out of midair. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Barry. True on the 14-footer.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue.
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? The three from Curry.
It's the buzzer! How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer, you never know what's going to happen.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Curry with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 15. Puts it up. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Kidd's got 23 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. 26 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to Curry. Screen by Durant. Off target with the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's the 3. Curry, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Petrovic has got 10 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The 3, Durant gets the 3 ball to go.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Durant with a screen on Curry. This one for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Arizon. The kick out, Curry. No good from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. There's a minute 50. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Back to Curry. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. He's got 7.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Petrovic misses the 3. Now the Warriors with it. On the wing, Durant launches a 3. Drains the triple.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And 1:01 left in the second. They retain possession. Irving for 3. Arizon pulls it in. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Durant. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Brooklyn out in front, up by 15. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Petrovic. Driving in, sends it down right in his face.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 29 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And that one is hammered home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Pass to Curry. Looking to get back on track. No good on the layup.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Arizon. That one's good from the corner. Arizon's got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Petrovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Lets the three fly. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 21.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Curry. 7 points in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 16-7 run. The try by Irving. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison driving inside.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 32 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score. Brooklyn leading by 21. Here's Petrovic. He's got 19. There's the block. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Brooklyn with the ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And hits a 3 from the wing. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Petrovic misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Barry, the pass to Durant. And it's all from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Shooting for the Nets, Drazen Petrovic.
Both good from the line that time. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Durant. Over Irving. The kick out, Curry. Here's Harrison, right side Durant. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Petrovic. Gets to the corner and hits it. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Warriors trail by 20. Pass to Curry. 4-3. It's money from deep.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The release. Oh, it's off. Outside Durant. From downtown. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Yes, sir, with the three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Warriors.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Durant. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off. Warriors trail by 16. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Curry. Fires the three. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now Irving. They swipe it. Curry outside.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Durant. Yes, sir! From 13 feet. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The three ball is down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. 16-point lead. 17 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
I
Can you dig it?
Why honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward. And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For the three, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Kidd against Durant. High post shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got the first points up on the board for the Warriors. Takes a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here is Curry, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Durant wide open, he fires. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got his second basket of the game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. That's a two from Kidd. Again, the Nets for two.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Over Kidd. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Open shot, Kidd, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Kidd's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Harrison. Here's Petrovic. Oh!
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Durant, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nets with the lead. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Petrovic, outside for Kidd. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Over Kidd. And Harrison gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And the basket by Curry.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Chamberlain a screen. 43 seconds left in the first quarter.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And they double up Kidd. The three from KD. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Plenty of space. 2 points. That one goes.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
They recover it. And here's Kidd from the arc. The kick out to Irving. Fires the three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. The second quarter coming. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game so far. Got a piece of it. Pass to Arizona. Driving the lane. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Arizona's got 4 points in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Petrovic from outside off the mark. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Shoots over KD. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Outside Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the 3. It's good from Kidd. The assist by Durant. Kidd's got 13.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Up top, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 4.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Durant kicks to Curry. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Look at KD going to work inside.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. No good from the wing. Arizona, the pass to Chamberlain. Goes up to the stripe. Good! Kevin Durant is too much!
How good is Kevin Durant at using his length to his advantage? It really is almost impossible to block his shot.
From 11 feet away, eyes again. The shot's good from Barry. 6 points for him. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. For the 3, drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Arizona. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd, no good. He got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Durant driving the lane. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Back to Curry. To the left side wing. Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
And the basket by Kidd.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And KD, here we go. There's the triple. Kept alive outside Curry. Out to KD. Pass to Harrison. Back to KD. For 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Warriors foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nets trail by 4. Outside Kidd. Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry the pass to Harrison. Over Durant. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Durant for 3, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
2 minutes.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The 3 from KD, and the Warriors miss again.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Harrison. Baseline J on the way, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it loose. Kidd with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Lopez with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. The fadeaway. No good. Shot missing. No good there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nets lead by 4. And we're coming back in just... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry against Kidd.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Hands it from downtown. Petrovic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this 2nd half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Harrison, that's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harrison's got 10 points in just the 2nd half. Lopez, a screen on Curry. That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
And so here is Golden State. Curry outside. That shot missing. Good defense by Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Durant. And just miss after miss right now. Nets leading by 13. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And another fast break for Brooklyn. The Nets are running. Takes the shot. And he misses the J. Outside Durant. Irving rips down the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Curry from deep. Curry, what else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Shoots the 3. Not going to go. Warriors trail by 13. Fires the three. Durant with the rebound. Moving against Curry. It misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
No good. Nets leading by 13. Irving got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Off target from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Lopez for three, and there's the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And they get it back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Puts it up. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and Ennis.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. That shot is good, Lewis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Lewis. And the jumper is good. Lewis has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Outside O'Neal. From deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Here's Paul. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Offline with a 3. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastering to the shooter.
Ball stolen. They push it up 4 on 3. Now here's Daniels. Tightly guarded.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Good. West has gotten his second bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Mashburn, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Davis. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
George, a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. George has got 6.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Knocks down the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Granger, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. Got a hand on it. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Mashburn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't hit the second. Indiana leading by 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3, O'Neal. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Pulls up on the wing. That one falls.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
3 points.
Just 3 on the clock. Misses at the rim. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lewis has got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Lewis. On target from range. 14 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Mashburn, the three-pointer off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Rangers got 5 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. A minute 53 left to play in the half. Paul passes to Davis. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul looking it over. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Davis against George. Clock at 4. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis against Daniels. Three-pointer O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 17. Paul passes to Davis. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Ranger passes to Lewis. Cut next from downtown. Lewis has got 22 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He got it up. That one is off. And so it's Indiana, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pacers leading by 18. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's West. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Paul. And the 3 off target. And here's Indiana now. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Mashburn. Banked it in off the glass. Mashburn's got 12 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Davis from long range knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Fires it. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 30.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Paul passes to Davis. Launches it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. That 3's off the mark. Up top, George. He's guarded by Paul. George passes to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Excellent D there from Davis. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. West has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Paul with the bucket.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lewis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Here's Davis. Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. No good on the three. Pelicans trail by 15. Right wing. Paul, the open look. Cans it with nobody near him. Paul's got 19 points.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
George for three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Davis from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a three. To the left wing. Paul drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 21.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And George launches it from deep. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Indiana ahead, up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Now here's Davis. Let's go with a three. Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Fires top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Outside for Davis. To end the run, and Davis lays it in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
For 3.
George has got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Shot clock at 6. Davis finds Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Pass to Granger. Paul for 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's Mashburn. Goes back up. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 47 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 20. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's a three from Paul. Second chance shot. He gets the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Fires in the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
59 seconds left in the fourth. The three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Buries it from outside. Here's Lewis. From deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. Lewis has got 53 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Davis gets double-teamed. And the shot goes down. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lewis has got 55.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Fires away from way outside. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad. They
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. And here's Davis for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Daniels. In the corner, Granger with it. Pass to Lewis. The three. And the Pacers another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out of hand on it. Granger outside. Lewis on the wing. Lets the three fly. And he's good on the three ball.
3 points.
Lewis has got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 9-point game. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here's Lewis. 9 points in the game so far. Sinks the triple. 12 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Paul with the ball. Lewis covering. Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Lewis with the three, and the Pacers another three.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Now Lewis, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Good on the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's George, following the basket by Baron Davis.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And Paul George with the three. George has got 6 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lewis misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Down by 15. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Paul over Lewis. Davis finds West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their work from beyond the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul against Lewis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, Davis. Stolen by Granger.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Paul passes to Davis. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Lewis with the three. The long-distance three is buried. Lewis has got 21 in the game.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
Outside for Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 16 to the right side. Ball finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. That three off the mark. Ball against George. Fires from deep. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here's Davis. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
George looking over the floor. And there's the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
2 minutes. Lewis against Paul. And the Pacers another three.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Paul. The three from Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis misses.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis with the three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Paul kicks to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Lewis, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Yet another three. Once.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis with the three, bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 33 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Stolen by Granger. And so it's the Indiana Pacers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Here's Davis, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, George. Outside for Lewis. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got 37.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Paul dishes to Davis. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk.
Unreal.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that one's good. Mashburn's got 10.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pelicans trail by 21. West passes to Davis. Outside, Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Now here's Granger. Not a lot of room. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Granger.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 23. Outside Lewis. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Paul outside. Pass to Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. Lets it fly from 18. West misses. West has gone 1 of 4 from the field. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The three from Davis. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Banked in off the glass. Ashburn's got 12 points in the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Paul passes to West. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 ball is good. 15 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's George. Good on the shot. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. And so here is Indiana. From the arc. David West grabs the miss. West has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Misses the 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what happened. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to West. Shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
George passes to Lewis. Davis against George. Into the lane. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mashburn. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pacers leading by 15. Lewis outside. Indiana again missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Paul passes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
George against Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Paul against Lewis. Now O'Neal. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Indiana leading by 11. And here's George. Granger, a screen on Davis. Now O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Davis pulls it down. Davis against George. O'Neal there for the rebound. The drive by Granger, and he jams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And down goes the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Granger, a screen on Paul. The response triple. Answers back.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now Paul. He's off from 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Buries the deep ball.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Outside Davis. No good from 3. And so here is Indiana. It's an 18-point game. Paul rips down the rebound. Outside Davis. And did the 3. And the 3 misses. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. He gets it in there.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Frazier, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Sinks the tray.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Fast break. Here comes New York. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Frazier. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
From the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Inside, Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in.
You see there, Frazier has the ability to adjust in the face even against good defense.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
From deep, Johnson drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Into the lane. And the Lakers get it back. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
The offensive rebound, and Ewing gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
New York trailing. Reed goes in. Rebounded by Johnson.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bryant's got 6.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up, Jay, anytime he needs to.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Lakers lead by 5. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, drew the foul and all. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Garrett off the window. It's good. He's got 7.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
From deep, Johnson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got 6 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Reed passes to Garrett. Now Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From deep, Johnson with the putback. Pass to West. Now Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. It's stolen by Johnson. Launches a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous.
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down. It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
And here's Bryant outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
O'Neal fades back. That shot missing. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Shot from the low post is good. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
And they pick up 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's West. No good on the triple. Ewing passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor. It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 10. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony misses. Here's West. The putback. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Count that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Sinks it from distance.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 13. And there's the drive from deep. Outside O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Big man coming through. One Shaq puts it on the deck. He's focused on getting all the way to the rack.
Shots blocked. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. So he gets them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 23.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Bryant. Can't get it to fall. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. The 3 is up. And the basket by West. West has got 16 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Bryant. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. This one for 3. Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony. Intercepted. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Off target with the 3. And there's 1:38 left in the third. And oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Los Angeles leading by 20. And here's Bryant outside. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
And it's Karen missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Kobe doing a great job being a playmaker on that one.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And hammers it home over the knee.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding lead to end the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. O'Neal kicks it out to Bryant, takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 28 points for the game.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Offensive board. And here's Bryant outside. Tries yet again. Here's O'Neal. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. It's Reed, high post.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. From deep, Johnson. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Great game for him. Double-double now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Ewing, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Johnson with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Buries it from 3.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
From deep. A shot by Johnson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Right there, you saw the relentlessness of Kobe Bryant.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Bryant, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Pass to Guerin. Wing shot on the way. The shot's good. Now Los Angeles with it. 56 seconds left in the game. Here's Bryant. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Blocked. Here's Ewing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. Nails it from three. Johnson's got 37.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Now Los Angeles with it. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So
dig it?
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Ewing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Over Kobe. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's the drive. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson against Frazier. Out to West. From downtown. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by Kobe.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Offensive rebound. On the wing, Kobe. West outside. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. The layup off target.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Bryant. There's the three. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Outside, Bryant takes a three. It's rebounded by New York. Out to Anthony. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks with the lead. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. Bucket number three. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Hits it from three-point range.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Ewing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
From past the arc, Ewing gets the rebound. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. Man, that was sweet.
Shot's good by Anthony.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Here's Reed. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 7. And back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at center.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Fires from 18. And again, it's New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Frazier. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
O'Neal finds Bryant. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Anthony shoots the 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
They grab their own miss, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson, that's for 2. Out to Kobe, but 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The kick out to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 13.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
New York moving the ball around. Reed finds Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 4. Pass to Guerin. And here's Frazier. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Here's West. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. West has got his third basket of the night. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. From about 19 feet. Jump shot is good that time. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter. Lakers trail by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side West. Johnson outside. Trains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's Bryant. Kobe up high. Down hard.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2 for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Jerry West.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's West. 10 points for him. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is New York. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Nice finish.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
From deep, Johnson, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 23 points.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West with a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Nice shot from the wing. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's tipped. Frazier against Bryant. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Now it's a 6-point New York lead. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson outside. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Guerin passes to Reed. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Anthony kicks to Reed. Shoots over Shaq. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's West. From deep, Johnson. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Reed. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Johnson, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
They get the rebound. And that one, good. Ewing's got 10 points in the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide open jumpers. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 30 points.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
From deep, Johnson, that's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Garrett. There's the killer two-handed slam. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
West the bounce pass. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets loose a 3. The shot misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Shoots it up. Got it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. From outside, there's the 3-ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar. And he does not hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
18 feet away. It's in. His shot is pure.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Takes the 3. Strong move off the glass.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Johnson against Frazier. And there's the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Rebounded by Anthony.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Down it goes for 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Not that time. It won't go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Guerin. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Now here's Doncic. The 3-ball, and the 3-pointer goes.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack the confidence.
Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. And here's Denver. Pass to Thompson. And he drives in. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Lever. Money on the 19-footer. Lever's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lever passes to Jokic. Good on the bucket.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Kept alive. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Puts it up from 17. And that's off the glass and in. Lever's got 6 points.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Wide open. Again, Denver scores.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Doncic outside. For 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lever. Oh, deflected. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic passes to Blackman.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Now here's Jokic. He's off on the layup. From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second-chance buckets.
Tries again. And rejected. From behind the arc. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Anthony up top. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Anthony's gotten his first basket of the night. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Lever. Here's English. Tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 7.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Lever can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Nuggets trail by 7. English can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman.
Oh! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
On the take.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's stolen by Doncic. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Lever can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that one drops for him. 14 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Dallas on top, up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Nuggets trail by 16. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Thompson attacking. Deflected. Here's English. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 5 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Thompson outside. To the right side. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the night now. Timeout called. The Mavericks. And he hits the first of 3. Second free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 14. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Going inside, got a hand on it. Jokic passes to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Doncic outside. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 13 now.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
They get it back. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to Doncic.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14. No good on the quick three. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And here's Doncic outside. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
To the left side wing. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Here's Blackman. Second chance effort. Pass to Nowitzki. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever passes to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter, and he gets it to go.
You don't teach that. You see the defense there, but Melo seems to navigate around or through it. Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Tries to break his ice. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Aguirre. It's good. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Aguirre can't hit. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has got 19 points.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Dallas leading by 15. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Sinks the tray. 19 points in the game.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
You know, Carmelo Anthony problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Doncic! Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Another shot. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
We call that staying calm, recognizing the situation, and saving the possession. Doncic able to beat the clock.
Thompson outside. Owning the post right there.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now here's Doncic. Misses the three. Jokic against Doncic. Now Anthony. The steal.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Doncic outside. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Nuggets trail by 18. It's tipped. He launches. Jokic with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet. Oh, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. It's an 18-point game. He's off from 3. Oh, he dropped it straight in. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic fires. He knocks down the jumper.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
Just can't let you.
Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now, here is Aguirre. Out to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English against Aguirre. English, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Denver now. 4-point game. Anthony kicks to Lever. High post try, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's English. Out to the right wing. Jokic finds English. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Thompson outside. Outside Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got his third bucket of the night. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. Again, the Nuggets score. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Doncic has got 5.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot's good from Lever.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. With the shot. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading. It's Jokic top of the key. The kick out to English. They get it again. Thompson outside. Lever outside. A second chance effort, and it's Denver scoring again. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Outside for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 12 points for him.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Lever. On the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Puts up a 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Fast break, Dallas. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 11 points.
And from three-point range, guys. He has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 10 points in the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Lever. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. English passes to Lever. Releases. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. English in the corner. 1:43 left in the first half. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Over Aguirre. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the evening. The free throw drops for Donaldson. No good on the second free throw. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's English. Another shot, and Anthony lays it up and in.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Good on the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And it's Doncic missing. Anthony dishes to Thompson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Denver has possession. It's good. This game is all even. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lever drives in. Thompson inside the line, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
English outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Jokic throws it down. Mavericks trail by 5. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Jokic with the steal. Doncic with the steal. Over English. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. That one good for 2. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Lever. Good. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Pass to Thompson. Outside, English. They get it back, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. The 3 for Doncic. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Nowitzki fires away from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Driving to the basket. Here's Blackman. That one drops for him. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Out to Thompson. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. English passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 13.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring.
Good! Oh, what a shot! Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Bucket is good. He's got 15.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson nails the 16-footer. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trail by 7. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Thompson. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Shades of George Gervin right there. With the defense looming, the timing to flip it up with the finger roll. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Pass to English. Over Aguirre. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The 3 goes down.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. That one goes. Count it.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
He drills the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
There's a good screen. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Thompson, a 3-pointer. Good.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Mavericks trail by 7. He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. He hits both from the strike.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Now Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Doncic. The 3 is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. Thompson outside. Driving it.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Doncic fires. The putback. Puts up the 3. And Doncic with the triple.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And stolen by Aguirre.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. Here's Doncic. From deep. Trained from outside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
English left side. Got it!
Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And it's blocked. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight. And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Mavericks ball. The three. The rebound by Lever.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The putback is no good. Here's Nowitzki. The three. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson left side. Pass to Jokic. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Puts the move on. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown. Again, the miss by Dallas. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's English. Got a piece of it. 4-3. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Shot clock at 3. Here's Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson right side. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Lever. It's good from about 19 feet. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Doncic from outside the arc. On target from range. Doncic has got 6 points.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Thompson outside. Second shot opportunity. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. The Mavericks leading from 20 feet. Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Takes it inside, and he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. Anthony outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to English. Pulls it in from the elbow. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Still no points. Offline with a 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Here's Aguirre using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Lever. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lever's got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oh, what a Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. They recover it. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Thompson with it. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 6. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 4. There's the double with Thompson. Here's English. Pass to Lever. To the wing, right side. Denver moving it around. The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Releases from 15. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's English. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's English, and a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
They get it again. And Doncic launches from deep. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever going inside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 10 points in the game. Doncic on the wing. Beyond the arc. Luka drops the triple.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Anthony with a bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Donaldson. And And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Nuggets trail by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever driving inside. He got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Doncic. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Anthony, left side. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Here's Aguirre. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Blackman, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here's English. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman. Looking to get it going. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You know, we just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops them first.
At the line for Denver.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
There's the drive. And it's good for 2. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Down by 12. Thompson passes to Lever. Shot on the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. Lever's got 14.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Driving in. Pass to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Whoa! Oh, my! my goodness! Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 10 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
English can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 16. Out to the right wing. Back to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. From the arc. He can't hit that time. And so it's Dallas in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. English passes to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. Drops one in from the wing.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here he goes, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Thompson. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
And Doncic launches from deep. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Denver. It's an 18-point game. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Doncic. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Doncic has got 22 points. On the take. Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Out to the wing. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Blackman. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Can they get it? It's blocked.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Nowitzki.
2 minutes.
Lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Nowitzki's gone 5 for 7 shooting. They swipe it. 1:46 left to play in the 4th. And stolen by Anthony. And he drives in. English passes to Anthony. And here is Thompson. Over to the wing. Here's English. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Dallas leading by 22. Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Nice shot by Lever. 52 seconds left to play in the 4th. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And another miss by Denver. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd...